Alrighty. Ah, shit. Updates. There we go. I hope. Fucking hell. Let's see. Welcome to my Rome, located beyond both time and space. What is that thou art here? I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Go down. What is thy name? You know, for being a fucking god, you literally don't know jack and shit. Literally, the creator of the Pokemon world knows jack and shit about the person. Shadow. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Shadow. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. More surprised to see that's just a fucking regular phone. Wake up! Oh! Do wake up, won't you? Lick the Pokemon. Are you alive, my boy? Gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come on. Who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to be an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Or you wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. The fucking character looks so upset. I see. You seem to be in quite a... Yeah. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't even know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such... Look. Oh. Splash. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground there. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, what might your name be?
Oh, harder, Daddy!
God damn it. How you doing, Puzzle? Oh, so you're called Shadow. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine mine must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavatun. I am something of a Pokemon professor. Perfectly timed. Shut up. You can? What are you talking about? You wish you could. My name is Lavatun. I am so... Oh, I read that. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these here. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you there? Wait, you 3. They go in the water? Yeah. The character runs like such a douchebag. What the fuck is this running cycle? There's a glowing beeping object over there. Found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this art phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Aww. But as always, it's the fire starters all the fucking way. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh boy. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Damn, 50 already? Fuck. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've the one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon, and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though to be fair, for me to say so, I suppose given my own dire lack of skill in the area. You know, I've seen a playthrough of this game, and he still doesn't seem like he fits in. It seems like he might have been transported through the timeline in the Pokemon universe as well. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokemon and take aim. You keep moving around as you do so use the right stick to adjust your angle and carefully target. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it's a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. And if you ready a Pokeball, but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Alright, so... Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. Seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Shadow. Joyful, useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Oh shit. Well, I fucked that up. You can hardly believe it, Shadow. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharper, shall we? You little dick. Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. I'm gonna beam this little motherfucker right in the head for doing that. Where are you? There you are. thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you can come find me. But I must say, Shadow, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. It's like, bitch, look at this thing that you have no idea what the fuck it is. Seek out all Pokemon. That's it. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? And see, it's shit like this that makes me really think that he's not from this time either. And that he's only, like, playing fucking along. Because the fact that he looks at this device that he should have no fucking clue what it is. And isn't even taken aback by the weird fucking appearance that it has. It's just like, oh, just seek out all Pokemon, you're saying, off this weird ass tablet looking thing you have. If you indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Technically, it should be called a Pokelog because of the fact that the Pokemon Dex is a fucking electronic device. Yes, a Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. The goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation right for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me, motherfucker. Then, whoever from, and wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Fucker, do you not want to fix the hole that's clearly in the sky over there? Do you not want to go investigate whatever the fuck that is, too? We'll then sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onwards to Jubilife Village. Did you guys see that somebody actually ran a Nuzlocke in this game? It was fucking glorious. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Oh god, the frame rate on that woman in the back. Do you guys see that? Fucking look at her go. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village, it comes a long way. Oh, I understand you must be more than... God damn it. This road we're on now is known to locals as Canal Avenue. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village. But do follow me, please. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do. God damn it! So, now that impressive building ahead is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for the entire outfit. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgot. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the cantina? It's just past the bridge here, and then to the left. The wallflower is gold. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Let's see, use the minus button to view the map on the arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions. Try to spot one of these markers and head for it. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have any seats for outsiders. Move along. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat if those ones closed. If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though it makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago, and had to take to my bed. But Professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Shadow here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission, I think. I'll allow it. Captain Silene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Fucking damn. Never thought seeing Cyrus as a girl would fucking ever be something I'd ever want to see. Professor Laventon had told me about how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Look to be about 15 or so. Quite well enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we should see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, most reasonable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, you see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Beni, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, and make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. First to the Laventon. Where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Oh, well, you know, that great hole in the sky? one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in grass and forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Shadow will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in Galaxy Team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. You know, technically this would make Team Galactic the oldest evil team within the Pokemon universe. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon fled to the beach, weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon. soon enough. Now we'll have your fill, Shadow. And I think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Look, you're a weird-ass motherfucker, but we'll take care of you. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Shadow has a trial pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have a complete confidence in Shadow's skill. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Shadow, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now then, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friends. Our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, a good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Captain of the Survey Corps, Silene. I wonder if anything actually scares her. Now who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Canala Bridge. Our human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws of Pokemon. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. The hell is this music? It's just Pokemon music. I heard that in some far-off regions, people challenge each other to battles using the Pokemon they've caught. To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. If you intend to stay here in the village, you should spend some time talking to everyone. I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching up Pokemon in the fields of pastures here. What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable from where you're from? Pokemon terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst. Oh, there, it's dangerous beyond these gates. You should stay inside the village. Okay. Got Ponyta. Got Togepi. Got Pachirisu. A Chum. Murkrow. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might you be from? A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook. And a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see, there's the security, construction, and agricultural groups, or corps, and a few others besides. Shrine Guardian, watch over us. I'm here to give thanks to the Guardian of the Shrine, who watches over all in Jubilee Village. Huh, Arceus' ring. So, this village of ours also attracts strange guard folks like yourself, eh? I came here from across the sea in search of fields to call my very own. For this venture of mine to succeed, I need to make sure we can work with these fields safely. We Galaxy folks may be one big group now, but we drifted here from all over the place. Kanto, Johto, you name it. They should call us the Ragtag Expedition Team. Oh, is that a Pokemon team reference? Alright, I think I talked with everyone. Everyone except for whoever you are. Commander Komodo is fascinatingly strong. Rumor has it, once sent a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws. He's so proud. Alright, time for bed. A jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Any tips for team members? Don't wash your toilets to be forgotten. Don't wash your toilets to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Okay, so that's saving, yeah. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Our 5 principles: behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. It's full length mirror. There's some lovely stones on it. Some must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Are they? Rest until tomorrow morning? Yeah. Badoof! Hell yeah, lightning strike. The next day. Good morning, Shadow. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it your all. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep your entire room heated. It just looks like you can store lots and lots of items in it. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's go to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Sound like my Pokemon partner? My partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps puts you to rights. That man's with the security corps. And even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner in Pokemon of your own, you might find his trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, Shadow is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starling, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him if the professor wasn't exaggerating things. That is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I'll lend you one of our survey course satchels to carry whatever you may need into the field. I wonder where everyone is. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Pardon, Shadow. Come with me. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laviton? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Shadow absolutely must pass this trial. And as a Professor Pokemon, I got just the ticket to help accomplish that. I do wonder if the Pokemon are shiny locked. Or the starters, I should say. Go on, Shadow, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? You want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yes. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours. Good show. I took Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Oh, so what's so sad? What the fuck? You received Cyndaquil. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you are out in the field. Cool? They look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you out with your trial. That could be. Well, they did go dashing from the village when Shadow fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. 20 Damn, so I have what, like 68 starting? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat. As you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial, turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I am Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your versatile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the old and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you'll you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Oh man, they got the fucking Nuzlocke rules in this shit? Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenged you to a battle. What you got, bro? Oh, you have to told with me. Let's go, Cyndaquil. Look at that little motherfucker. Quick step. Check. Oh shit! You knocked me on my ass. Got it decided. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. A new move, what you get? It's always good fun to have the Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use the Pokeballs. Oh, jeez. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from a little exercise. And to you, my fallen friend, I present some potions and things. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn from battle. Let's see. Grab a hydration. And let's see. Oro. Oyoya. And final one is Ara. There you go, bud. I'll be hoping that you're successful on the trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Why, are you the only fucking merchant running around? That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them into battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilite Village, make sure to choose the destination on your map and rest the guardsmen where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Cyndaquil. Your shadow, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Let's see, I gotta go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's go to Fieldlands Camp. Yes. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wild. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, a Bidoof, Starly, and a Shinx. Are you ready to get started? You're damn right. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Simon got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. What help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Shadow's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Shadow will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Alright. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Obsidian Fieldlands. And along comes the Bidoof. Time to get ready to catch it. The key is tame carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. I forget which one the Sinnoh region is actually based off of. Here, you little motherfucker. That's right, come a bit left, come a bit farther. Damn. Right in the face. Badoof. Bada boof. Boof some sick. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. I actually almost caught it that first time, which is fucking hilarious. I was off by just a few fucking inches. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them. If you crouch, you'll be harder to spot. That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I forgot, there's something I had to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. By throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one, to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any barriers or any items, it'll bring them to you. Now time for your partners to shine. Reach our final hurdle, catching a Shinx. So, just boop. Alright, nice one. Make sure you know where you're going. Well, I figured he's around here fucking somewhere. There, that's Shinx. The fucking evilest of all the Pokemon. Shinx has an aggressive disposition, could you already tell? Fucker looks like a small cat you could eat across a room. Not to worry, those things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Take cues by focusing. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing above the Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above the Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry enough. I'll teach you a trick to catch aggressive Pokemon. You got to battle them. Once they've absorbed with the battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them and try to catch them. By now you've caught several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. You've got it, no doubt. You will hold your own in battle. Let's see, it's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, press the X button. So where's this little motherfucker? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Damn. Yep. God damn it, knocked you out again. Hold on. Yes, I know, but I also have to heal my Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, if they get angry, you have to fight them instead. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. Well, no shit. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. Who the fuck ordered you to do so? This is wonderful. So curious on why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. This girl's seen some shit, yeah. Oh, as I said, you passed the trial with flying colors. And it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Shadow. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photo. Or a commemorative photograph. Her eyes are too big. Everyone's eyes are too big for their skull. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilite Village, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Come on, buddy. I know I'll keep the Shanks on my team because I fucking love Shanks. Oh man, I don't even know what the fuck species of Pokemon are in this game. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Upon the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team Commander Komodo. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. You're not going up there anyway. Oh, God damn it. I wonder if there's a way to like sneak up there. Can I go this way? Damn it. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Conserve the Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night, and then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure you use the mirror in your quarters. Alright. Alright, since this is my final day of this big old long 2-week journey, I think what we'll do is we'll play this for quite a few hours and then we'll switch over to media. Well, let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we'll still go for quite a bit. You want to change your outfit? Yes. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and Survey Corps sandals. You change into your Survey Corps uniform. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. You see, you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you've slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh, she gives me the hat too? That's fucking sick. Now present yourself to the commander. You're part of the Survey Corps now, right? You should craft your own potions. Fucking alright. Priscilla, if you've been attacked by a Pokemon, you can always go to a base camp to rest. Alright, nice. We have a great deal of survey work ahead of us, my boy. I hope you're ready. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. There's Rowlet, and where's Oshawott? There he is! There's our boy. And I wonder where Cyndaquil sits. Maybe in... Oh no, Cyndaquil would sit right here. That's awesome. If you're short on items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes. Alright. A trusty satchel is a must if you want to gather lots of materials for crafting. You should speak to Baggy and he'll teach you how to pack even more into that satchel of yours. That's cool. Oh, just a random kid hanging out here. Whoa, you joined the survey corps. Cool. Commander Commando's office is in the third floor. Keep up the good work, kid. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Motherfucker, was that another reference to the goddamn theme song? Pokemon are full of mysteries. Hope you can help us solve them. Eevee! Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls from the sky. I'm gonna guess that's kind of a... I didn't talk... Yeah, I did talk to you. Like a town building thing, that's kind of cool. I've been waiting for you. I am Komodo, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. You're Shadow. It's an honor. You know your manners, at least. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Ah! You got some fight in you. Your symbol needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from anyone, naturally. Some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're a part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team to complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Shadow. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Oh, that's a Golduck on his fucking thing. That's sick. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. Here you will need this. Obtain a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Oh, neat. And $3,000 as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Sammy. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, we explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. Well, no fucking shit. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftsworks. Alright. So let's see, I did talk to everyone here. It's in here. Fossils, possibly? Does look like a claw fossil. Can't say what the others are. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Athena. I'm the local clother. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. You've seen an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you avail yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the Craftsworks, Shadow. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my siltfoot roots to make my potato mochi tasty. You can use the workbench here at the Craftswork anytime you need to make an item in the village. Oh, thought she was going to continue for a second. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench, choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Receive the Pokedex. A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Labaton continually adds to it, with each report made a new Pokemon species. I've prepared this volume just for you. Hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks you could use your assistance with. Come join me at Fieldlands Camp whenever you're ready, my good Shadow. Getting to work on research tasks. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to Fieldlands Camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Yeah, sure, man. What do you want? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yeah, sure. You want me to catch Pokemon for you? What's up? Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laviton, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution. Yeah, we all know about evolution. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward for it, and it for you, I promise. Just get a Wurmple if you can. Sure, man. What do you want? I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? What were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch things, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for life me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Shinks to show me? Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. The ears have little yellow cross patterns on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's the thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. What little baby Shink's ears look like. Oh, I wonder if these are all super easy that have to deal with the 3 first Pokemon that you catch. I wonder what a Starly would like. You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. Well, when I see a Starly, I feel simply whole. Now that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Alright. Okay. Does that technically mean it's completed, or? Because let me see. Starly's entry in the Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Okay, so no, I think I have to get all the check marks to it for it to count as completed. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need you to help carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks that you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Okay. So basically just spotting them and doing shit. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Shadow. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge it like your life depends on it. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Huh. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blackening out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's Thundershock. Don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. So how do I do the dodge? Is it the B button, or do I hold the B button, or how the fuck do I do this thing? There we go. Oh, he learned from me. My Shanks learned Thundershock. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you ran away, you bitch. Ah, you little fucking bird. Yeah. The fuck is that? Is that just a medal I can collect? Oh, it is, okay. Got Shink unawares. You got a scarf? Yeah, I got a scarf. It's a sprout. Some kind of fucking sprout. Hey, hero, how's it going, dude? Now, let me share some survey core wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, press down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. I think you got a little stuck in that situation. You might notice that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You'll need 2, then 4, then more and more. I think he got a little fucking stuck right there. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now. If you want, I'll go on ahead. Go to school, you go to school. But I have a Bidoof. So I think things up here. So I should talk to him. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They're required to carry out all sorts of exciting field work. For now, I suggest you listen to Okari's advice. You'll find everything's much clearer with her help. Or would you rather return to Jubilee Village? No. I just need to... As you wish, best luck at carrying out your research tasks out there. Just need to fucking rest up a bit. The parties with my rowers and happy helping you. Nice. Wait, don't I? But how you doing, Hero? How's everything been, dude? I think you got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon. Check your research task for it. It's just the 11 down. Try checking your task for Starly next. Alright. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while they're hiding in some tall grass. Or, when their back is turned to you. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you're finished with some tasks. Come on, turn around, you little bastard. scaring the Pokemon. Well, apparently not. They've been fucking killing people. I don't know how the fuck that's even possible, but they have been. You know, I hope for Pokemon Day that they do announce another Pokemon Legends game, because I heard so many people like this game, and I can see why. I'm not terribly deep into it, but it's very enjoyable, I will say the least. Of heavy specimens. Investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village. Let's defeat a few more of these motherfuckers. Keep going. You know something I really want to know? I don't know if it's ever specifically like stated in the game, but I wonder if the character you play as is meant to be from like the real world or the Pokemon world. So I don't think it's ever like specifically stated where your Pokemon's from. Or your character from, I should say. A Wurmple. That guy wanted a Wurmple. Completed Enigma? Yeah. I gotta take you back to the. I gotta take you back to camp before you faint. Oh. Alright, so I have the Wurmple to complete that guy's request. I need to check on my Starly's Pokedex entry. Let's see. I'll be right back, hold on. Alright, I'm back. I just need to do some quick right click. Alright, the heck is that? Oh, an acorn. You know what would have been actually interesting to see in this game? Would have been Kurt's ancestors. Oh shit, come on. Step the hill. There we go, let me Skyrim it. Come on. No! I went down. Look! Let's see, that's Shinx. You know what? I wonder what the dex entry for Shinx is. Let's see, number you defeated. Number you've defeated with ground type moves. Okay. Times you've seen it use bite. Number of different forms you've obtained. Number of you've evolved. So you have to evolve the Pokemon too. Okay. Number of light specimens you've caught, number caught without being spotted, number defeated, times you've seen it use poison sting. Alright. Is that rock cluster over there moving? How did I kill what? I didn't kill anything. That rock cluster over there is moving. Damn it. Alright. The Wurmple. I didn't kill no Wurmple. Damn. Alright, I feel like I'm in an area I probably should not be in. Uh-oh. Fuck off, you little bitch. Oh. Let's defeat this one then. Burn its ass to the ground. You know, I wonder how Hal's doing. Seen he's been streaming quite a bit lately. I hope he's doing alright. Hope all his streams are going well. Stories. You bitch. Let's see, number defeated. Investigated a sighting of an unusual ponytail. That's interesting. Nice. And I know you can ride Pokemon later in the game. Light specimen. What the fuck is a light specimen? I guess those will be answers for later. I gotta... Might as well keep... No come? I don't think so. It might be because I'm playing the Pokemon game. He'll usually show up to games that... He usually won't show up to games he doesn't want to be, like, spoiled on. He didn't show up for Bayonetta because he doesn't... I guess he doesn't care for Bayonetta. Right, Geodude? Yeah, that'd be funny. Around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. It's a little piece of shit if you tell me. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves just like Shane's. You don't need to battle it to catch it. You take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. Tell you're in danger when the edge of the screen turns red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edge of the screens have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move back in battle. That's right, some tasks require you battling. Now go on ahead and take care of some Weasel's research tasks and come talk to me. Oh, you know, aren't Okay. Talk to you to change my Pokemon, or should I have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you? You'll find Tumblestones inside. The same Tumblestones will need to craft Pokeballs. Hmm. Ferrying out into the wilds, but best be well prepared. Let's see my Pokemon. Let's switch. Yeah, imagine riding a fucking Geodude. Well, in the Pokemon anime, somebody actually rode on a Voltorb in a fucking race. You ever see that shit? You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. The kit continued. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Obtain a recipe for crafting potions. With the crafting kit, you can craft any items anywhere using any materials you have in your section. So long as you've got an Apricorn and a Tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an Order Berry and a Medicinal Leak, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell if there are tasks you finish, you can report. Please report back to Professor Leviton once you've got some research tasks good and done. Alright, you know what? I think I'll do the Wurmple thing. I'll come over here and catch a little shit weasel. I wonder what the heavy specimen thing applies to. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. You submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've got. You'll receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check your research status you've completed thus far. I see, most illuminating. I'll update your Pokemon with this new data. See, by carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you've encountered. If you raise Pokemon's entry level to 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you'll have unlocked all the details and information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete Pokemon, the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll gain Pokemon research points, which can view uncover your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Did the music cut out for anyone else? Or was that just on my end? You made good progress on the research tasks, Shadow. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Saline. It's time you earned yourself a star. Time to walk through this village like I'm a badass motherfucker. Go, motherfucker. Cause chaos. Have you got a Wurmple you can give me? Absolutely I do. I'll give you this one since it knows Tackle and Poison Sting. Do you want to give this Pokemon? Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told that Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which one of these do you like best? Beauticia? Beautifrid? Or Beauticia? I'll go with Beauticia. Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. You're gonna turn into a little fucking Dustox, aren't you, you little bastard? Let's see now. I guess I'm gonna have to go through here. I'll go back and battle a few, and that I think that should push up my rank or complete the Pokédex entry, and then I can show that lady what's for. Hey, Cyrus's grandmother, give me a star. If you have progress to report, I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Obtain a recipe for crafting Heavy Balls. Okay. Black Thumblestone. You've obtained a recipe for crafting Revives. Alright. A Vivichoke and 2 medicinal leaks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people refer to it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And providing your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make your life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. So that Heavy Ball should actually help me catch the Snorlax. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower for a good night's rest. So, Shadow, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato Mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey core duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? Oh, Beauregard. The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you'll see. So if problems arrive, the survey corps gets called for help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What was it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Shadow could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team were... Oh, so Team Galaxy's not even from fucking the Sinnoh region? I didn't know that. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Thanks. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you got a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures, change up your team. I think my team should be good. Yeah, team... Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing too. It's dangerous outside the village. You know, I'm gonna talk to this lady now and see what she has to say. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Okay, so I haven't completed it yet. Alright. You know what I really want to get is I want to get that evolution of fucking Teddy, the Ursaring. Oh, that thing looks badass. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I have had an epiphany. And that is everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we got to work together to help complete the Pokedex. Your partner? Yes. Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Pikachu, motherfucker, why couldn't you have an Eevee, you little bitch? Fuck the mascot of the series and fucking Eevee. Eevee is life. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight. And I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since there, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to guide him in battle. Yeah. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more too. So please have battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Boy challenged me to a battle. Alright. Oh, my team of 6 versus her 1. Oh, this is so unfucking fair. Oh, you paralyzed him, you little bitch. That's right, you little motherfucker. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. You know, one game I would love to see them bring back, it would be super cool, and it would especially help out with all the online battling, is for them to bring back Pokemon Stadium. A brand new Pokemon Stadium would absolutely work in this day and age. You could transfer all your Pokemon to it using Pokemon Home, and just battle online. It would be the perfect fucking thing. Because then you don't have to worry about doing online battles through the separate games anymore. You can literally just release updates for Pokemon Battle, fixing the Pokemon and shit, and then just go from there. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. So you're the one, the new recruits everyone's talking about. Alright, lady, who are you? Zaisu. Zaisu? The name's Zaisu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zaisu is a master of the ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. If truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which one is right for a given situation, And direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yes, ma'am. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. This is teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help for Mai's request? I'm to meet with her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zissou, if you'd like. Man, so fucking... Oh, this game is so good! I don't know why I put off playing it for the longest time. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there. Survey Corps recruit, did you need something from me? No. You know what? I'll do the whole like strong moves thing later. For now, it'll just be normal Pokemon. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. I don't know why I put off playing this fucking game for so long. It's really, really good. Boom! Did I surprise you? Bet it did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catch a Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike. Oh, fuck off. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Yeah. If you're a part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know now, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. What you looking for, bud? Oh, you're the boy from that Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. I need to tell you about a great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. And I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But to talk to the village, if people see you making my mushroom cakes famous, as you are, I'm sure they'll all want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is in return to spread the good word by using it. Yeah, sure. Oh, you'll need to get that key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages for the yellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom, all you need, I'll be waiting. Springy mushroom, eh? Alright. Oh, what does she want? Is that how it goes? Dee. That marvelous rich tone, how's it produced? I must know. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Surrey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketal. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. Maybe in your debt, if you could complete Kricketal's page in your Pokedex and show it to me. Or show me so we can uncover the truth. Alright. So first of all, I need Starlies so I can finish that page. No, you bitch. Nope. Oh, Luxray, look at you, bud. Oh no, that's not Luxray, that's Luxio. Oh, what the hell? Bug Rot. Silcoon. Some beautiful eyes. I really wonder what level he is. I'm gonna assume he's like way too high level for me to battle with. I know he's surrounded by Shinx, but I'm also gonna assume that they're like way high level. What do you want, bud? No, you stay over there. You stay over there, you little shit. No, you little piece of shit. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you. I can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. I'll let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Haha, bitch! Over here! My, this is Shadow. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Oh, is that the Ursa ring on her shoulder? I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can't wait right now. I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon into battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the test. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch him learn. All of a sudden he just disobeys her and he's just like, yeah, you can fuck off for all I care. Oh, simple no roller? Song star. Holy shit. No media, let's Pokemon. Oh, he's gonna fucking completely destroy Ponyta. Yep. You know, poison sting by doubt it'll do anything against him. I don't know. How you doing, Kuro? Yes. Really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of that Pokemon, the Pokemon that battled for us. She has that Ursaluning on her shoulder. Is that not the Ursaluna? Or whatever it's called on her shoulder? Because that's not just an Ursaring. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? This should prove to be useful material. You give me some of those black stones? Nope, they're the chokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need some help to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? The hell's an alpha? The Deer Track Heights. Is it those Pokemon with the red glowing eyes? Kuro isn't here. Kuro is getting videos from media time. Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of a map. Is that the one of those Team Galaxy inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You will do great out there, I know it. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Oh yeah, Kuro, I wanted to mention this to you since it just got brought to my attention. The fact that didn't this game get released it got released before Pokemon Sword and Shield, did it not? Though, before we continue, I must ask you: do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and the land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted, but there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of the wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Where the hell do you think you're going? Would you quit running away, you cowardly ass bird? Damn. You motherfuckers. You little bitch. Ah. Is that a fucking Drifloon? Crowbat might be nice. Times I've given it food. Alright, time to go and progress the story. I've done shit tons. Oh, you know? Let me... What's up? Yeah. I can only assume that there's some kind of bullshit tech like that. Where you can just like literally climb up the fucking side of a mountain. No, Ponyta! You bitch! Look at him, Shinx. The fuck was that? Oh, it's that Drifloon. Wait, it's hit a cannibal. It's not gonna walk now. Wait, how does the evolution work in this? It's gonna die now. Grit dust. See. Oh. So, even your professor decided to join us. Did he? Phew, thank goodness. I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. How could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Is it? Oh my god, it's a Cricktoon! That's not it. It's only a troublemaker here to disturb peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Shadow. To drive that interloper from this place. Want to share your Pokemon ready for battle. Thank you. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon that are feared across the land if they are all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you nevertheless. I believe you're stronger still than this alpha, so go show it beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Shadow. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch.
That's why I'll check action order all. Well, let's knock it out for now. A bug type might be a good thing to have. I don't know how viable Trickstone is on. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? The Stantler! It's the Great Rider. He looks upon you with kindness, Shadow. I'd say the Great Rider has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the right Pokemon of Alola. Professor... Wait, so he's from the future too? I knew it! He's from the future! Professor Laventon, Shadow. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Shadow carried out his request, he'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still it is truly fine for us to set up more base camp. Is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Rider has taken a liking to Shadow as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp on Deer Trek Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to the base camp. Start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help while on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. Well, what say we all head back to the Wallflower? That's interesting to know that he's from the future as well. That's something I've always suspected from the way he looks. Professor Laverton is obviously from the future. Any old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. I make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by the powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since. Still, a further investigation is in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Shadow here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I heard Cleavor is so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe it's a good night's sleep is in order after a spiny meal. The next day. Good morning, Shadow. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Alright, you can give me a second. I want an Eevee, I want to catch Flareon, damn it. There you are, let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Adaman. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as the ruler of time. My people follow the truly Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and the ruler of space. Huh. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis. You wish. I like these two already. He's such an ass and she's just being the biggest bitch right back to him. It's fucking great. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Komodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. I fucking love the fact that the music sounds like it's out of the Pokemon Coliseum games. That's so great. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who is going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, these things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Before that, I need to go see the lady about changing up my Pokemons. The pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here and change up your party. You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Absolutely. I want to switch him out and get this Geodude. Switch out this Badoof. He knows a few better moves. Put all the alphas in their own separate pasture. Let's put... Oh, you know, I didn't even put a fucking Starly on my team? What the fuck's wrong with me? Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. Yes, ma'am. Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing, too. It's dangerous outside the village. Oh, you know what? I want to see... How do I... That one? Nope. I also want to go over here and teach Cyndaquil some strong moves. Or maybe some agile. I don't know what's better, man. Goddamn. Okay, so my fucking Cyndaquil now somehow knows Aerial Ace, even though it doesn't have wings. Hey, little fucker can fly! You know, it'd be awesome if during the battle it shot out the fire out of its back and they just formed it into wings while it did the move. Let's talk to you right quick. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Work together with Professor Laventon to bring the Pokedex closer to its completion. It is key that you complete his research tasks. Yes. Yes, ma'am. There's some request posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Let's... Alright. We'll do one of those at a time. Oh, splendid! Came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone. You see what you're lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit the top one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Alright, rather good. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait while you're there. Alright, so she wants me to catch a Geodude and then go bring that back to her. Alright. Haha! What do you intend to do about that Kleavor, Commander Komodo? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Kleavor is the precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own? Honored nobles? I don't believe I said that, though. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Kleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you have arrived. Now time for all four of us to fight in a fucking tag team battle right in this office, motherfucker. This is Shadow, the newest member of our Sorcery Corps. Aha, I hear from Mai you've earned White Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I am Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. That's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? You mean Arceus? Or Arceus, whoever the fuck decides his actual name is. I'm Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Bitch, I don't want to know your safety words. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale could really have passed through that rift. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Kleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send the stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Kleavor, this newcomer? With no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. We'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Shadow. Are you to study Kleavor and help us find the truth of this situation? Damn right. Remember that you're a stranger who appeared one day out of the vast sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Kleavor, is descended from Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, to be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Shadow. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Wait. We have survived in history and must learn about the Pokemon surrounding us. If they stand against us or would do us harm, then we will subdue them as we must. Commander Komodo's office on the third floor. Keep up the good work, you kid. Oh, good, you're already here. Professor Leviton, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Shadow, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Kleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware now, Kleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Kleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they've riled. Riled. Blech. I'd like to perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Not particularly. Well, you've had no choice in the matter. Let's go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Kleavor. Shadow, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the truly Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you've traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, amazing time traveler. Don't just study Kleavor, quell its frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Kleavor situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Kleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask for those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, often once, has formed into some type of frenzy as Kleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Kleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. Oh boy. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but is also a bit... Well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Kleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Oh, you know, it would have been perfect if the fucker turned out to be Barry. Or Barry's, like, ancestor, whatever you want to call him. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adam and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you were to study and perhaps even quell Clevor, you best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel is always seeming full? So it sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment. What I have, and hear what I have to say. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn tricks packing things in. You can teach if you like. What do you say? Teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is 100, alright? Yes, please. Perfect, and lend me your ear for a moment. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Nice, nice. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry more things, there's more I could teach you. What are you saying? Maybe later. There are times even an extra single item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. Alright. Alright, so before I head out... Oh, nope, wrong thing. Let me go use the bathroom and stuff right out, so I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you know what? Let me just... There we go. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique that taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey core out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting, you know, is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Three super potions. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Hey Kudo, are you in the chat? Who's in the chat? Let's see, we got Puzzle, we got Zero, and myself. I hear there are Pokemon you can only spot at night, and sometimes they'll just appear quietly, with no warning. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Damn right. I guess that's where I need to go. What is this? You bitch. Ah. Kick this dude's ass. Ball of mud. Times number caught without being spotted. Alright. Ah. How the hell do you tell the difference between the heavy ones? Like, are they just like physically fucking larger? Him out, shit. Shit.
Wait, so you manually evolve your Pokemon?
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite. I got already a few of my favorite fucking single Pokemon on the team. It ran away. That little bitch thing. I'm Liam of the Pearl Clan, the warden to Clevor, Lord of the Woods. Kind of reminds me of that fucking cowboy that's in Sinnoh, that one gym leader. And you, I've already deduced that you come here to meet Clevor, am I right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Clevor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was the Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Well, whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Clevor right now. Is there anything, bud? Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Clevor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Iridia that I am to let no one near Clevor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Gumi. I'll take you on. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad are you? Go, Gumi, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Oh no! Damn it! How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Clevor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him in a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I simply try making him an offering, a nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods served up with respect by his little warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Clevor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings now. Not with the way Clevor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestor Clevor Whiteear and their cohort drew on Almighty's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said, it's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in the vast Hisui today. Iridia, what are you doing here? As you say, Clevor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by the lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh at the Diamond Clan battles too? Clevor means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. Well, we must save Clevor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues as the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I don't know, honestly. Your commander tasked you with investigating this mess, didn't he? Lee and I will gather foods that please Clivor in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you have to search every corner of the vast city. Your art phone is beeping. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Damn. Let's see if I can at least fill out a few more Pokedex entries before... gonna be able to defeat them if they keep fucking running away like little bitches. Ah. And ran away, of course. So let's rest of my Pokemon. Case phone. Good to see you, Shadow. And how is your research into Claymore going? Swimmingly, I expect. You had a bit of a snag. Oh, is that so? That's not... No, that's quite the tidbit. So, a serving of his favorite food will normally make Cleavor quite agreeable, is that it? We need to mull this over. Back to the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. So according to the information you were able to learn from Iridian and Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events that Frenzy Clivor would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods? I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas from or some other components of those foods might be like combined in a way that can not only calm Clivor, but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own report, even Clivor's warden, who looks after Clivor and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would. Need some time to ponder on this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Shadow? Might I suggest you take Clivor's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Makes sense. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Clivor's beloved foods into balls, then throw them in to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, well, how about tea time ball? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, doesn't it? Why wouldn't you simply call them Laventon balls, Professor? Oh my, with that name it sounded like I'm the one being launched at her frenzied friend. In any case, we'll rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? And you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan. If you're off to Grand Tree, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Oh, if you can completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex, sorry, let me read it. Wait a moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart to catch Starly, bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Do I know I have this Staraptor. The Staravia. Oh, you! The smooth curl of feathers on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello, Starly. Wanna pet it? No. I think I'm quite satisfied just looking after it all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside the Survey Corps security corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly. All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet starlight. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply faint on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. You there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? What you need, bud? I'd be very grateful if you tried to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. What you got, bud? So without further ado, here's the recipe. Times 3 for crafting Pokeshells. 3 logs of wood. I don't have any wood, fuck. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry and run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corpse boy. I'll just head out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, I could trouble you to gather 5 Oranberries for me. I already got that, motherfucker, and give you those. Feel a lot better having more Oranberries. Would you be able to give me just 5 of them? Sure, here you go. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Thank you, Gosh. You're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. It won't let your kindness waste. Wish me luck on those tumblestones. Oh nice, 3 lives. You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Yes, I actually like my frickin' Zubat back. Hey, it's the girl from Diamond Clan. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to, what did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? I spoke to Wydeer about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands seeking a way to quell Pueblo's power. All this from someone who's not even a part of our clan or the Pearl Clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Wydeer's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mark? This is very important, so listen well.
That's a celestial flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on White Ear, so you can ride upon him. But that was from something specific in the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl things, but I forget what it was. It said the Celestia flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh himself. And now, this one's yours. A flute that can be used to call special Pokemon that are willing to bear you around the region. Its timbre is eerie and mysterious. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. It just goes into a fucking quick time event like in Wind Waker. White Ear opened his heart and learned, well, the song of your playing. Or the sound of your playing. Then he came over here and crushed your head because he don't like you no more. You've seen the mind play from White Ear. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of psychic energy. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the psychic type. Now use the Celestial Flute wisely and gallop across the land with the Great White Ear. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at Grand Train Arena, haven't you? With White Ear, you can gallop all across the field lands in no time. Riding on Pokemon. Oh, so Krita produce that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antennae together. I wonder if Anvin from the Spy Corps could put together an instrument with similar shape to those antennae. Well, for now, thanks for going out of your way to solve this tonal enigma. Here, take these. Chokes. Oh, thank you. To complete a Pokemon's page in your Pokedex, you need to catch and battle species over and over again, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker. Oh, now that's a springy mushroom, if I ever did see one. I'm glad I chose you for one quest. You've got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forger. By the way, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the Obsidian Fieldlands. And they're versatile too. Fry them, stew them. They'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe. I'll just use that handy workbench over there. And here you have it. The delectable mushroom cake, beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon, and if it's partial to a nice mushroom snack, you can bet your bottom toadstool it'll go after that cake lure. You can use that opening to make your getaway, of course, to try to catch a Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. I'll get out there and throw a generous, no gracious, gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left and right and center here. I'm counting on you to make my recipe famous.
Haha! Oh, did I get knocked out? Oh, I did. Shit. Everything went black. No, I dropped a bunch of shit. What the fuck? Seems that you were rescued. Ow. Wait. The bridge is over here. Oh, damn it, King. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run away! You don't pay attention to my chat. Yeah. Well, where's this some bitch at? I'll take him on right now. How you doing, King? Yeah, work today, King. So you say that you Galaxy people came up with a method to try Quellord. Cleavor's frenzy. What? You'll mash up Cleavor's favorite fruits into balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people, your intendedness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleavor from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleavor with his offerings. That's began once. At work as usual. Hold on, Leanne. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, did you? Has he responded, or... Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleavor's favorite plump beans. I've brought them. As promised. He said when everyone is here, Hal included. Oh, man. That's right, my apologies, Iridia. I forgot all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we've seemed to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs, but on my side I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleavor's fate. Will you battle us? Yes, I will. Then allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. Damn, that didn't kill him! I thought you and Hal told him that Hal didn't want to, since it was too easy. You know, I thought he knew. He saw it and still got spooked. Yeah. I thought he knew, but I guess maybe not. I see now Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. When you see to your Pokemon's wings. Now explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleavor's favorite fruits together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him. Interesting, so you've developed soothing balms of sorts to calm my lord. Very well. If it'll help soothe Cleavor's frenzy, let's make these balms with our very hearts and souls. There are a veritable mountain of balms. This should please Cleavor if anything can. Now then, ready yourself. I will summon our mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. I'm ready. As I am. O mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his mighty between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Shadow. Keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid its moves as you're throwing bombs. Or as you're throwing the bombs. To claim victory against no Pokemon and quell its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the Noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. When the Pokemon in battle and the Noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Damn it. It's like a world of decapitation. Yes. Damn it. I'm doing good. How are you? feel like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls. God damn. Fuck you. Damn it. Wait. Who won in that exchange? Oh, I did. Fuck yeah. Just finished your coffee. Your coffee ole. You see the insect plate. Cleaver. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleaver's body. Has Lord Cleaver's frenzy mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural power? Maybe. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into a frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift. But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Liam. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Shadow accomplished just now, it needed to be done. Nescafe, what? I'm glad we could settle this without further strife. With the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team, if you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine, I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I am grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, so as a token of my thanks. I mix it with oat or almond milk most of the time. Oh, nice. We care for your Pokemon as well as an appreciation for fighting on our behalf. I think I finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky. Though I still cannot imagine the reasons that way. And it seems we've settled things here, though, between you and me. I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Ah! No, that's the thing. Oh shit. Is that a Scrafty? What is that? Oh no, you're a weasel. You're a Floatzel. Oh yeah! He can evolve. This combo is special with condensed milk, though. Yeah. My baby's evolving! Oh god, what happened to you? Jesus Lord, you're looking for you, what the fuck? So your Pokemon research is coming along nicely. My record your findings? Yes, you may. Flameon is a strong move. You quelled Lord Cleaver, you say? Oh, well done and bravo, my boy. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander Komodo. Let's see. So it doesn't matter when we play, but still help each other and grow. It looks like. Looks like it does not look like a rat. Don't say that. It does not look like a rat. He looks like I don't even know what the fuck he looks like. You just yeet him out of here. I saw the light fading into the sky. He must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Are those two of the fabled plates of old? Please let me have a look. I see. There's some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, this is the being's place of origin." It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see. So you're given these plates when you impress White Ear and Claymore. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. Whoop. It is my guess that you'll find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Investigations for the commander will grind to a halt if you come incapacitated, recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use Feather Balls. What the hell's a Feather Ball? Pokemon of up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Sky Tumblestone. Okay, so that's probably the blue stone I saw out there. Crafting super potions, okay. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Almost. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And that's all there is to it. See how much more you can fit in your packing. Things readily. If you want to be able to carry more things, there's more I can teach you. What do you say? Yeah, maybe later. Haha! Well done. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleavor's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Hisui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky.
Yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled yet. I've received word that there are Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. So carrying on with your research and survey duties and prove that you are truly an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wolfyard. Go and join them. Any old chum, the usual order, 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about how our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleavor. I dare say Shadow was well prepared. And he was a quick study of how Cleavor moved in battle, from what I heard. All in all, it's very good. A very good show. A victory well earned. Fake ass beard. That mustache. Obvious as fuck. We can feel safer going about our Survey Corps duty now, thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? A mere recipe based on directions Benny gave me. Smoke bombs. Caster from leaf and one soot to earth. Lovely. And now that we not worry about being mauled by Cleavor either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. Shadow? I've been waiting for you, Shadow. My name's Vessa. There's something really important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Shadow, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Tell me what to do. Well, thank you. I'm so happy you'll believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe. Why do you have that? Why would you have that? After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across the Hisui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. Are you being possessed? I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. If you don't know if what are you talking about? The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know if you actually know this, King, but the odd keystone is actually extremely dangerous. Because I found this out during Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's playthrough as somebody was explaining it.
The odd keystone absorbs the souls of dead people. Once it's gained the power of over 100 people, it becomes is it Spiritomb? I think its name is. Wow, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Once it's gained the power of over 100 souls, that's when it evolves into the Spiritomb. And one of the most dangerous things that's ever been found is you find an odd keystone in Diamond and Pearl right at the beginning town. And usually it's been said that wherever these things turn up, people are actually being sacrificed to it. Well, hey, you're Shadow, the boy who quelled Cleavor's Cleavor, aren't you? Hey, look, it's Mars. I knew it. You've got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you quelled one of the Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm a Reizu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Really nice to meet you. Oh, snip. But I came here to talk to you about Mr. Komodo and see you around. So let's see, is it time yet? Okay, it's about time we can call it here for the day. I can go use the bathroom right quick and... But yeah, I am absolutely in love with this game. I put it off playing it for the longest time because, it's, you know, not a very traditional Pokemon game, unlike... And I know, like, I've always loved, like, Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness in them. But this was even much more different than those games were. So I put off this game for, like, the longest time, but you know what? I am fucking loving it, though. Oh, the house is over here. Let me go save inside the house. It'd probably be easier. There we go. Alright, so I'll be right back.